Okay. So we did quite a bit yesterday, and there's quite a bit I still need to do today. So, remembrances. We are finished with Wilder, Executor, and Raider. I think I need to kill the Night Lord with the Recluse and Iron Eye. Guardian, I need to do a bunch of runs with to get more stuff. Duchess, I think I need to do more runs? And Revenant, I need to do more runs. So... let's start... with the multiplayer run, because there's probably, yeah, other people playing. These should be quick queue times. Wilder, Duchess, Recluse. Okay. The Wilder not having a skin, kind of a little bit of a red flag, actually. There's definitely a little bit of lag here. Come on, that fucking animation is so long. Trying to change my lock on. Leave the dragon well enough the fuck alone. Leave the dragon well the fuck alone. Ooh, glint blade. Night Maiden's Mist could be good. And that's pretty good for doing thingy. Reses. Yeah, Night Maiden's Mist can do a lot of damage. I meant it more for the Duchess, but yeah. That could be good for him too. It's a frost build-up rare weapon. I feel like I'm being very, very bossy. Telling people where to go, but I didn't realize that's where they were going. I still don't really have anything too great. Okay, yeah, we can go there. I would say go there real quick, but whatever. I'm gonna go there. Oh! I don't know how this works. Oh! That's how this works. Okay, what do we get? Because that's the first time I've ever done that one. Using oh, that's so good for me. That's so good for me. Are they taking... Oh, they're working top down because it's trolls. I can't fucking do anything to help when I can't fucking lock on. God damn it, game. Where is our... Oh, he ran up to that one. I swear the lock on. Like, it's the fact that you can't cycle. It's not just that it will decide you want to lock on to someone that you don't. It's that then the cycle doesn't work. That's really worthless to me, but... I think Loretta's is the best thing I have right now. Okay, no, they're being smart. Historically, I am not. I do feel pretty good about this run, though. These guys seem to know what they're doing. I say that like I do. But no, these guys seem to know what they're doing. Really lucky. Really lucky to have gotten the Augur raid when I'm playing as the Recluse. That's also the first time I've ever actually cleared the Augur raid, because the only other time we've seen it come up, I died before we could see what it did. Level 9 going into night 1 is really good, actually. Ow! Son of a fuck! Okay, that was good. Yeah, I feel good about this party. It's on the way. I do wish I had some better spells. I'm not terrible. Loretta's bow is honestly carrying right now. Is the only thing. That's good. That's better. That's so much better. God damn it. Okay, I just have to run because, yeah. So that's Shatter Earth. So honestly, that's the one I don't want to use so much. Okay, we're doing the underground one this time. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking damn it. What is going on with my Stream Deck buttons? They're not working, god damn it. Oh, that's better. That's much better. That's really, really good for Duchess. Oh, okay, they're going for the top boss. We haven't killed all the trolls though. Can the troll throw up there? Draconic. Okay. Damn it. I gotta love that. There is not much I can do if they target me that specifically. Honestly, just focus the boss. That works too. Like when it works. Okay. Rancor Call is really good. Yeah, Rancor Call was really fucking good. There's still one troll for us to murder. Yeah, one of the issues that I have as the recluse is trying to remember what all your spells do. But yeah, we're doing really good level-wise. I mean, I may as well take it. I've not got anything. It doesn't do anything for me, but it doesn't hurt me either. Take it. So yeah, currently my best spell is Loretta's Mastery. Which is a perfectly fine spell. But it takes a minute. To try and get the most out of it. God, it does some damage though if I get Terra Magia. that's a colossal sword, not a great sword. If it was a great sword, I would have gotten it and given it to the Wilder. That makes sense for the Duchess to have it. What we got? We've got some undead. Hey, Gwydion. You were about to say morning, but it is decidedly not morning. I am afraid not. Shit. All I should really do is just stay still. Never mind! Good job getting them up. Oh, him singling me out was not fun. Periodical Giant Glint Blade's pretty good, but just 10% extra damage flat out is better. Hey, Argablog, how you doing? I could upgrade that. No word of a lie, I could upgrade that. You're a machine. How many hours do we have in Nightreign now? Probably getting close to like 60. Yeah, 63 and a half. Yeah. Still got a few achievements to go, though. And haven't done all the remembrances. You've been trying to do the Night Lord with Iron Eye for the Remembrance. Conclusion: you suck as Iron Eye. Iron Eye. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Iron Eye is kind of hard. Like simultaneously, he is one of the easiest and one of the harder classes because. Especially for a boss like this, if he targets you, not necessarily during this phase, but definitely during second, they can be so aggressive that it becomes very, very difficult to do any kind of damage to him without taking damage. But you're squishy, so you take a lot of damage. Meanwhile, I beat Phase 1 without even... Phase 1's easy. Isn't it? Isn't it? Phase 2 is hard, because he does shit like that. I mean, there is the fact that I don't actually know the Night Lords. Like, I've never seen that attack before. Thought they were charging at someone else. This is a bad boss to get downed on. Purely because he's so aggressive. Shit. It seems like he chooses an element at random because on different runs you had madness, poison. He's kind of like the soul of Cinder, I think, in that he can have a lot of different modifiers on him, and he has different stuff kind of going on. Thank you so much for getting me up. Honestly, you probably could have focused on killing him. That's why you probably could have focused on killing him. Just kill him. I think I did pretty well as Recluse. I had 6 flasks. Yeah, because the issue wasn't with healing.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, the issue wasn't with my effective health, it was with my health. I got hit by like one thing and I died. Didn't really matter what that one thing was. But I think this is the last clear that we ever have to do as the Recluse. Is it going to be over by the beds? There's probably going to be something I need to interact with. Oh. It's like a humanity. Baby. You really hope the game will get an entire second map at some point. Okay, you know what I actually kind of expect and hope? Shadow of the Erdtree. It's so... The only Shadow of the Erdtree boss they have, as far as I'm aware, is the Hippo. So, very, very easy to get the Shadow of the Erdtree stuff in. I don't believe... No, there's no bosses from any of the DLCs. Like, even from previous games, there's no bosses. So, really, really easy to have Shadow of the Erdtree style map of potentially still Limveld. And then to have bosses from the different DLCs of all the games come in. I'm hoping for more characters. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't a straight sword specialist. You have a great sword, you have a colossal weapon, dagger, halberd, bow. Revenant technically isn't a specialist in any weapon, but you tend to go with for chunkier weapons again. But like a straight sword specialist that gets a unique straight sword. Oh, katana from Executioner. But a straight sword specialist with a unique straight sword. Or that is built to dual wield. and the character is like set up to dual wield would make sense. Like having a twin, not a twin blade because that's a different thing. The cell sword twin blade style thing, that would be cool to see. A miracle specialist that's more of a dedicated healer would be interesting, like a cleric build that has a unique mace or hammer. That'd be cool. Because at the minute, our miracle specialist, our incantation specialist, is Revenant. Technically, also, Recluse. Recluse can do incantations just as good as they can do sorceries. But the drop rates are massively more skewed to getting incantations as Revenant, it seems, from what I've seen. You want a playable iron menial quadruple wielding weapons. But that is the thing, like, you could have a ooh, that's not terrible. You could have another doll. And it has like its character ability is when the dolls go crazy. And so it does a massive attack. Like massive string of attacks trying to stagger, but then at the end of it you've got recovery frames, so you have to decide whether or not it's right to do it and then not be able to do anything. And it gives, like the Raider, it could give you hyper armor whilst you're doing it. That'd be really easy to think of. Don't know what the ult would be. If it was the Iron Menial, I could imagine that to be fair, the ult could just be that, yeah, you get 2 extra weapons. And that could be your dual wielding specialist. But when you use the ult, you use your 2 extra arms for a limited amount of time, kind of like the Executioner. Kind of like the Executioner, where you get it for a certain amount of time. That would be easy. I find it really, really, really surprising that there isn't a dragon. To be honest, that there just isn't more dragon stuff in the game. Like transforming, getting the dragon form, stuff like that. Like you could easily have one of the dragon knights be a character, and so you're more likely to get the dragon abilities. And one of the passives is that you take on the dragon form and it buffs all of your dragon stuff. Like, that would be a really interesting character to play. It would be cool to have more non-human characters like Demi-Human or Misbegotten. So, Executioner is technically kind of a Misbegotten. But yes, I wish that the Executioner's remembrance was either that you looked like a Crucible Knight, because he was a Crucible Knight, or that you take on more of a Misbegotten appearance and your Crucible Beast changes into, like, Leonine. That would be really, really cool. They didn't do that, and it's kind of underwhelming. But yeah, I think there is a lot of stuff that they could do with this. I know that there is DLC planned, but we don't know what it is yet. I honestly do think that it would make sense for it to be building off of Shadow of the Erdtree, because obviously this is built off of Elden Ring base game. With, you know, like the majority of the location, majority of the assets, all that stuff. The only thing that is confirmed for the DLC is at least 2 new characters. I also wouldn't be surprised to see a perfumer character that specifically specializes in status effects and buffs. And it could work similarly to the Recluse in that you're like grabbing stuff, mixing up a potion, and then you use it and it's a buff or an attack, depending on what you've gathered. And then the ult could just be a massive explosion across a wide area, kind of like Wilder, but with perfume. Or what would be really interesting would be an ult that changes depending on the charges that you have. So like imagine the Recluse charging stuff, and then her ult does different things depending on what residues you had. Well, we noticed yesterday nothing from Shadow of the Erdtree is in the game, so if the DLC adds Shadow of the Erdtree stuff, a perfumer class would fit really well. Yep. Perfumer would fit really, really well. There isn't really a fire specialist. Like, Wilder is probably the closest thing to a fire specialist. But again, there isn't really anyone that specializes in hammers. I mean, I know that the Raider specializes in colossal weapons, which technically some of those are hammers, but eh. I think a perfumer who is a curved sword specialist would make a lot of sense. Or have them use the perfumer weapons from Shadow of the Erdtree. That would be really interesting. Kind of like how Revenant starts with her own unique weapon in the claws that actually project stuff rather than being just the claws themselves. But yeah, I think a perfumer is very, very likely, because I can just imagine it being really, really easy to imagine how that character would be built. But then I do think that having some kind of dual-wielding based character would make sense, and have it be that they have a unique straight sword set of animations that then extends to even more unique when they are dual wielding them. That would be really, really good, and it would make a lot of sense. I don't quite know what the abilities for them would be unless they were a war puppet like the Iron Menial. We wouldn't have anything death related because we've kind of already got that through the Revenant with her necromancy. I'm trying to remember what else is in Shadow of the Erdtree. Lots of fire. I mean, through Mesmer, you could have a spear specialist. Which, personally, I wouldn't hate. I wouldn't hate having a spear specialist either. But potentially stepping on the toes of Guardian because his halberd moveset actually isn't that different from just a spear moveset. But a spear build that is more focused on DPS than tanking Wait, no. I have just remembered something from Shadow of the Erdtree. Martialist. Or pugilist. Fist specialist. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. Perfumer and fists. If it is a Shadow of the Erdtree based DLC, which would make sense, that would fucking slap. Having the perfumer and then having a fist specialist that has a unique unarmed moveset, improved unarmed attack, but then also that carries over to like the Cestus and all the other different fist weapons. I want that now. All right, let's talk to boobies. I mean, this person.
My fellow spellcaster, I thank thee for bestowing thy love upon our knight.
And now she's naked. And I will take them before they are even cold. Baby! I thank thee for bestowing thy love upon our knight. Thus did mine old companion speak to me in parting. The words resounded within as I took the infant in mine arms, as I did what I once could not, all those years ago. The crying hath now ceased. The gentle night within its breast knoweth now a peaceful slumber. Okay. So, we now... Okay. I'm going to present you with two options. Either we can do I and try and kill the Night Lord to finish off his remembrance. Or we can do some Guardian, Duchess, and Revenant runs. In order to unlock their remembrance. But that wouldn't necessarily be going up against the Night Lord. I, you want to see a pro at work to get ideas? I don't know if I'm a pro. I suck sometimes. Okay, so we've got +1. Yeah, switching. I'll probably forget about the switching. Do I have anything better than the switching? Oh. Something that I found out from TikTok. Because TikTok has found me. And the fact that I am playing a lot of Elden Ring and Nightreign and all that stuff. The bows count as thrusting weapons. So any of that stuff that you see to do with, yeah, so like the boost thrusting counterattacks, that actually affects the bow. So it's not that you need to have, like, obviously he does very well with having rapiers and stuff like that as well, but that does actually apply to your bow. How often do you do thrusting counterattacks as Ionine? All the fucking time. Because a counterattack is attacking it whilst it's during its attack animations. Or just after it's attacked. It isn't you getting hit and then doing the shield counter. That's specifically a shield counter. Yeah, thrusting counterattack might... that one might be slightly different. But it's not. There's the guard... Oh no, counterattacks and critical attacks are very, very different. Critical attacks are what used to be called visceral attacks in Bloodborne. They are the riposts, backstabs, anything like that where you get the unique animation and do loads of damage and the boss can't do anything. Those are critical hits. But its guard counters are different from counterattacks. I'm trying to find one of the things where it actually talks about them, but they are different. Yeah, so a guard counter is only ever specifically called guard counter. I believe. Because as Ioneye, you will almost never have a shield, because why the fuck would you? So you're never going to do guard counters. Those passives wouldn't do anything for you. A counterattack is just hitting someone during their attack frames. Basically. I don't think that's actually explained anywhere. But yeah, that's what it is. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Hold on, we have a secret option. I have killed Sentient Pest and Night Lord in a row. If I kill one more different boss than either of those, I get an achievement. So, what if I do a quick Executioner Equilibrius just to try and get that achievement? You're surprised I don't have that one already? I keep getting cucked on the third one. Because, like, look, you can see it here. Killed Gaping, killed Equilibrius. I was going up against Dark Drift, but you know what happened? You know what happened? My game crashed. On the second day. See, there's your mistake picking Dark Drift. Dark Drift's not that bad. When you understand Dark Drift, he's not that bad compared to, like, Augur. Augur can be really, really annoying if you don't have AoE and you don't have some way to break him out of his big sleep attack or ranged attacks to deal with the teardrop that comes down. Like, Iron Eye is perfect against Augur. Recluse, really good against Augur. But Dark Drift, if you've got any kind of a melee build, staying up close, you learn his attacks, he's not actually that bad. You can dodge out of the stab attack that he does, or if you have lightning, you can knock him out of it. And then when he gets to the second phase with the arm, once you learn how to dodge that, it's actually not that bad. It's no worse than Manus. I am uniquely privileged, well, not uniquely, but I am privileged in that I have played all of the FromSoft games. I know a lot of the bosses that certain things are based off of. And Dark Drift is 100% based off of Manus or Edex Gundyr during that second phase. But he just does big sweeping attacks that, when you understand the timing, they're really easy to either deflect with Executioner, not that I ever remember that I can do that, or to dodge through, and I normally dodge them. And then even when they do the big shockwave attack with the fist, one dodge and you're out of it. It's easy. It's just timing. But yeah, I've had that happen a few times because I did the same thing here, although this one, I think this one was me actually just sucking and I died. Yeah, I died on the second night boss because it was Outland Commander, who can be quite difficult, especially with Executioner because you can't bleed or anything the summons that he has. But yeah, Equilibrius, in case you can't tell, I think is one of the easiest bosses. Although some people have claimed that he's one of the hardest, which I don't agree with. Again, Equilibrius is like his actual attacks with his staff, really simplistic, unless you break his shield. If you break his shield, he then becomes really, really annoying. If you let him get powered up, you have more to worry about with the frenzy attacks. But the rest of his animations are really, really easy. They're simple. Do I often get people quitting early in a run? I have had some people leave early, yes, and it's very annoying. Because you can't refill mid-thing. I largely play solo. Partly for queue times, partly because I don't want to be carried, and partly because I can just do whatever I want, and I don't have to worry about trying to herd cats. I am not very bossy, so I don't do very well in trying to direct people where to go, despite what it might have looked like with that Recluse run. Ooh, extra healing. You almost beat the final boss with a rando after the third left, like 5 minutes in. I don't know enough about how the game balances, because I doubt that the game rebalances if someone leaves. Because if they did that, I don't understand why they haven't done duo expeditions yet. Because if they've already got that scaling in place, that feels like a really, really easy thing to do, you know? Bigger issue that I tend to have quite consistently, to be honest, is the fucking lock-on. I think we talked about it yesterday, but Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, was that not part of the boss? Oh, so is it? It is. If you start a trio run, it stays trio. Yeah, that's what I figured. But but I believe that there is, or at least there is now, because I think that was one of the patches. There is scaling for doing solo, where it's. Well, yeah, it scales stuff for solo, I think. I've not tested it, but they must do now that they've patched it. But only if you start as a solo run. Yeah. The thing is, personally, I don't think the trio scaling is that bad. Where's my stuff? Spent too much time on this. Cancel it out. Save some. Just raise physical, yes. Good. We are gonna head over here, then we're gonna jump into the mines, and I'm gonna hope that the safe zone is southeast. No, southwest. Because then I can grab the other two. Father's Day today and day Tuesday? Birthday? Tuesday? You're eating good this week. Happy to hear it, man. Happy Father's Day to you. I gave my dad a call. Before stream. Okay. That's not stupidly convenient, but that's not bad. Didn't even do that. I can still get that one. I just won't be able to get that one until day 2. But to be fair, I'll have 7 flasks. So even if I don't get the 8th, it's not the end of the world. You know what would be really nice, though? And I've said this most runs, but it still would be very nice. Chord end. We've had it once. We've had it once, but back then I didn't know what to do with it. God, they made that difficult. Ooh! That's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna go into the mines. I should do that. That's the undead. No, it's not. It's fire. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. I could have checked that easily. Why didn't? You give your dad a call, but he's currently in a box. My mum asked me because this will give you an insight into what my parents are like. My mum asked me if Nyx had done anything for me for Father's Day. Nyx is my cat. So I had to say, you know, I don't think she knows. Slightly crazy, but thoughtful. Yeah. That's my family. Alright, I want to try... wherever the... Yeah, this should get me there. There's this room. Not this room. Never mind, still might be here. Why crazy sounds more like she was roasting me. That also could have been their intention, yes. That is what my family can be like. Okay, I have all the stuff I need to upgrade. I could go to the place in the middle, the keep, to upgrade, but first... Is this going to get me high enough? No. Unfortunate. But fine. Could I kill Loretta? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe if I level. Like, this is the difference between me playing with other people and me playing by myself. By myself, so much quicker, so much more balls to the wall, especially with Executioner. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go and do the Fire Monk, because I can kill them really quickly, even at level 4. Bold move. Yeah, I make a lot of them. You're kind to call them bold. Idiotic. Honestly, the frostbite relic from the dragon boss is probably the most broken relic. Or the most broken guaranteed relic at the minute. There's more broken ones that you can roll, I'm sure. But for both Executioner and Duchess, it's just redonkulously powerful. Because you can do the exact same build that I'm doing now on Executioner. You can do the same thing on Duchess. And it's basically just as good. Okay, level 7 going into day 2 isn't great. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It could be better. What's this boss? Oh, it's a wolf. Yeah, the wolves... The wolves are annoying as fuck as executioner, because they just run away from you before you can build up any status. I, easy. Easy. Wolves, very, very easy. What does suck a little bit is I've not upgraded anything. But I might be able to fix that real quick. Yeah, this is the right side. Oh, it's trolls. That's not a bad twin blade. I mean, not for me and not for this build, but it's not a bad twin blade. Recluse? Hello. Hello? Oh no, this is a revenant. Fuck you. Okay, oh, it's Freya. Shit, that's me dead. She had some insanely good loot on her. You know what really sucks about that? I don't have any other revives. It's Freya. Should be okay. I think. What was her other talisman? Freya solo's probably annoying. No more annoying than she is in Dark Souls 2. That is annoying, however. The shockwave. That is so disappointing. Well, don't have to worry about the streak anymore. Wait, shit, no. Hold on. I don't want to do Night Lord solo. Unless this is a crater, we'll abandon it. If it's a crater, I need to do the Shifted Earth event. It is not a crater. Yeah, that was annoying because, for one, that's an attack which I don't think should do that much damage when I am not underneath her. That's shockwave damage that I'm taking, not actual contact damage. But because of her legs, her hitbox is so large for that, it's really, really annoying that if you... She is much, much, much more likely to web you. It seems like in this compared to Dark Souls 2. Oh, thinking about it though, I wonder if fire... Because wasn't there a thing that if you have a torch out, you can't get webbed? I wonder if that's still a mechanic. I don't know. But here you go. You get the Night Eye. That's Wilder and Raider with Iron Eye. That's really actually a nice matchup. And they've got skins. Good sign. Good sign. Some tanks to revive me. Nah. Iron Eye's the great Reza. Feeling the lag again. That's quite good for Iron Eye, given you're so squishy anyway. I know, but for Night Lords, there's always that one attack that one-shots all the squishy classes, so it's good to have 1 to 2 that can survive the nukes. Oh yeah, true. I need to remember I'm Iron Eye. don't leave the level 1 Iron Eye to deal with groups. That won't go well. You feel like they could buff the golem a little. Disagree. The reason why being that if you do not have magma shot's good. If you do not have blunt damage, Iron Eye can actually be really annoying. So Iron Eye can be quite an annoying boss for what's its nuts? Executioner. Early Executioner. And, you know, the golem should really be early bosses. Also, you want the secret laser golem from Kaled. I don't remember that one. Did I take the flask? That was only our second one, so yes. Yes, I did. Because I have 5. Sudden death. Sudden death on Iron Eye is ridiculous. Took it a few times but never noticed it triggering. It is rare, but it can trigger on basically anything except bosses. What's good is it's on hit. So if you're even using the multi-shot, there's a decent chance of it proccing. It is most noticeable against Crucible Knights and stuff of that level. I don't know. If it's influenced by your arcane. You gotta go now? No worries, man. Have a good one, Argoblog. Never take slowly restore HP. It's a fucking scam. It just means that instead of you actually getting healed, it's more like a regen effect. If it was that you got healed and then slowly got extra health, that could be good for the thingy. Wilder. If you wanted it. I also saw someone on TikTok talking about how the best way to maximize damage is to two-hand. Dual wield. And it's like, well, you're not wrong, but you're not necessarily right. Because they were talking about, like, two-handing colossal weapons. And it's like, yes, you will do more damage on a single hit, but you may be taking... That was a death proc. But you may be taking a drop in DPS. Whereas dual-wielding katanas, daggers, probably, especially if you've got status build-up, it's probably a net positive. Unless you're the Executioner, in which case I would argue that his one-handed R1 combo is best. For damage and status and everything. Level 8 going into night 1. It's pretty good. With this party, we could do Nocolatio. By do Nocolatio, I mean, like, clear it. Bleed on the bow is pretty strong. Probably Commander. Oh, Godric! This is my first time seeing Godric, I think. Oh! That wasn't a dragon arm. Yeah, he's like Crucible aspect. Godric. HP on successive attacks. While the thrusting counterattacks, again, would have been good. What have I done? Why are these purple? Loretta? I think? No? Maybe not. No, it is. It's Loretta. Alright, now which route are they going to take? Because... Wait. This is the first phase fight for Nameless. Oh no, are we about to spawn Nameless? During the day? Or, you know, Equilibrius could spawn. But that just means that when it comes to night, Nameless King's just going to be there. There's going to be no preamble. I say fight it. Okay, they don't want to do it. We could have fought it. Like, honestly, we could have fought it. Oh. I'm ballsy. I'm ballsy. I mean, this guy knows what he's doing, because he's guiding. But yes, that is the way to go. Oh, he's got his objective to do, huh? It's not any good to me. Lasers! God, this is going well. Oh. Having people makes that all the fucking different. That's good for me. Yeah. Okay, so, do you want to know what's fun? I'm nearly level 15. As soon as I'm level 15, I can drop this. Which is probably going to be after beating this boss. Probably should have checked if that was any better than my current bow. It might have been. I mean... Hope no one thought I knew where I was going though. Because I don't. I'm just running. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter what I do, where I do it. Nope. Can I? No. Okay, well, after the night boss... They healed me, thank you. We're gonna go straight into Nameless, aren't we? Okay. Improved roar and breath attacks. I don't have either of those. I might take it once I get rid of the symbol of avarice. But I want the symbol of avarice for this boss, I think. Oh, that damage. Is he immune to poison? Because I did not get poison off one fucking time. I don't think he's immune to poison. Nope, they don't want it. I can take it. I just didn't need it. All right, Night Lord. Right? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, where is he?
I think he's immune to poison. Which is unfortunate, if true. Hey Shadow Spooky, how you doing? You've been lurking here for like an hour? That's cool. Shit. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. I mean, you can get me up. Okay, especially with that, you probably can actually get me up, but... Nice. And there we go. Did I actually die a single time that run? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever got the level down. Huh. So I imagine that actually where I can't go there. What do you need to do for Iron Eye? Because I can't go down to the crypt. Unless I don't need to. Hold on. Just because there was something that I had to interact with as the recluse, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to miss it, basically. Okay. I might have a different way to interact with the corpse. Yes! Okay. That's what we do then. Truly wields the blade. I guess because this is truly killing the Night Lord rather than repeating the cycle. What's your remembrance?
The night is far from over.
Okay, maybe it wasn't. I don't really know who that is. I know that when we give them the Night Lord's rune, that causes dawn. So maybe that was actually the opposite, where we're perpetuating the night. It was a good run, though. That's not terrible. That's really not terrible. Well, actually, no. The character skill. If that was art, that would be good. Eh. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I didn't even know that that was a relic effect. Ooh, that's actually quite good for Executioner, potentially. Oh, okay. It's just bloodied. I'm just covered in blood. Oh, with shining eyes. Oh, okay. Or one shining eye. Does that mean that we've taken on the Night Lord's power? A report written by Iron Eye. Isolde, my custodian, you were the finest guardian one could hope for. I desired freedom from the yoke of the Fellowship only because you showed me it was possible. I have only gratitude for you, Master. For now, my night shall never end. Cool. Cool. I don't hate it being bloodied. It is a bit underwhelming, though. I would have preferred if he took his helmet off. I think if he was bloodied and he had his hood down, that would make this cool. But just bloodied is a bit... You know? Anyway, that's one Night Lord down again. We've restarted the streak. So... I'm going to pop to the toilet. And then we will jump into... I still need to do Guardian, Revenant, and Duchess. Who am I feeling? Who am I feeling?
Ooh. Okay. Guardian, Revenant. Duchess. Who could I do a run as and win? To be honest, potentially Revenant or Duchess. Pretty much the only one that I suck at is Guardian, but Guardian is also probably the one that I most need to do with other people because I suck at him. Although Revenant would really benefit from having someone else as well. They all benefit from multiplayer, to be honest. Because Revenant and Duchess are squishy. And Guardian is the opposite. He's not squishy, but he doesn't do as much damage. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling Duchess. I've not played her in a while. I actually enjoy her. Are we gonna do poison? Yeah, poison and mist and reprisal. Guardian can be good with some status effects. No, don't get me wrong. Guardian can be amazing, but Guardian is designed so against my normal playstyle. I'm a Dex main normally, Dex and Magic, because I've done pure caster runs of all of the Dark Souls except Demon Souls. All of the Souls games except Demon Souls. I haven't streamed. Well, no, I have streamed, but I haven't recently re-recorded the Dark Souls 3 pure caster, and the only one I haven't done is Demon Souls. But tanks are not my playstyle. No. No. Raider I enjoy because it's more of a berserker playstyle. And retaliate, you get more damage in whilst giving yourself hyper armor. But other than that, like, I very much so enjoy the, like, get in, get out, do loads of damage kind of thing. So Guardian is the character that I suck at most because you kind of have to use a shield. You don't, but his passive means that you should. And he's so much more geared towards vigor and everything else. So, man, who do we fancy going up against as Duchess? Any of them. I will do it as a multiplayer run. Unfortunately, you're more of a strength faith user. Unfortunately, there's no strength faith character. Maybe with the DLC, you can only hope. Most people play Revenant that way. Her strength is horrible. Yeah, correct. You shouldn't play her as a strength character. Most people do. Okay, Rotted Woods. Rotted Woods is actually really good for me. I just realized what our Revenant is named.
little girl wielding giant hammer. Yep. Do I main Executor? I wouldn't say I main it. I've played a lot of him recently. I think he is the easiest solo to build. And because you can still kind of tank with the deflections. So I'd say that he's probably the easiest solo once you've killed a few So yeah, like Executor is probably currently my go-to for a solo run for consistency in knowing that I'm probably going to beat the boss. I really enjoy I. I quite enjoy the Recluse now that I've gotten used to her. Initially, I didn't understand how she worked, so I sucked. I forgot to level. It'll be fun. I could hear the thing, but I don't know where it went. So yeah, I don't really know who I'd consider myself as maining. I probably have done the most completed runs as Executor. And I like to think I've gotten pretty good at him. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got an Executioner and... Raider. Oh, Albinorics. I am not the tree. Dude. Okay. The bow would have been good for our thingy, but our Iron Eye. Hidden chest? No. Oh. Who are we going up against? Doctor. Please be a troll or just a knight. It's just a knight. What are they doing? Can you lock onto the... I indicated where I was going. They didn't indicate where they were going. Why am I not doing... Thank you. I know I had stamina, but for some reason I just wasn't doing my combo. Gaping? You. Stuck in his leg. Why am I trying to backstab? I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Guard counters activate holy attacks is bullshit. That's bullshit. Critical hits? Yay, I needed FP, didn't I? I mean, to be fair, Duchesses... Duchess's intelligence is actually very high as well. God, am I squishy? What the f... An iron eye? With dual wielding colossal hammers. Interesting. I mean, it works, sure. Just interesting. First time for everything. Should be able to upgrade mine in a second. Did we know? Yeah, it's pots, isn't it? No, it's not trolls. It's not trolls. It was trolls last time, I think. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, Leonine? Easy. Okay, yeah, we need to move. Successive attacks is just fucking better for me. Don't know why that didn't hit. I tried. How are you still fighting people in here? Big fucking hammer. Turns out, this is just an annoying... an annoying boss to try and hit. With daggers. Yeah, no, level. Yeah, this is why we might have wanted to get over here sooner. If I get lucky and find it, great. But why does this look like it? Because it is. Fuck. I don't know if they got it or not. We're not going to have time to clear that. We might have time to clear this boss. Never mind, whatever this is. Oh, that's annoying. Damn it. She despawned. I wouldn't have killed her. Just saying. I'm starting to see... starting to see my role in all this. Why am I apparently the tank? Oh, because it's a revenant, duh. I got stun locked. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh well. Wait. What are we? I don't know if this run's gonna go very far, and I'm part of the problem. We just wanted the family to be all together, you know? Oh, God. Oh, God. 2 duchesses and a wilder. Okay. This is going to be a different run. If it wants to load, that'd be great. This is the other reason to not do multiplayer. Jesus Christ, this is the longest reloading screen we've had the entire game. Someone must have shit internet. And I say that as the guy who's streaming and would probably have the worst internet right now. There we go. Christ, that took a hot minute, didn't it? Yeah, I really should have leveled. I always forget leveling now. I didn't used to, but now I do. Now it's a problem. This looks like Golem. Yes, because it is. Ooh, Discus. Discus is good. Nameless King just triple killed you. Yeah, Nameless will do that. Although I do think he's easier in this than in Dark Souls 3. Most of the time. Okay, so they were going to go one way, then change their mind. Still hardest non-Night Lord. I disagree. If you're not used to fighting him in Dark Souls 3, then yes. Very much so. But I would argue that Fell Omen is harder. Which, you know, that might sound weird given that he's one of the first bosses in Elden Ring. But not this version of him. He's harder than Margit, or Morgit, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Fell Omen. Margit, Morgoth. You ain't never gotten killed by him. Oh, he kills me. It depends on the build that you do, but he kills me. I need to actually go and get those flasks. So I'm gonna go do that. Chest? No chest. Always worth checking though. But he's Morgoth with one new move. So here's the thing. You're probably more used to fighting Morgoth. I'm not. I don't find Elden Ring as replayable as the Dark Souls games because it's so big. It takes so long. How many times have I played it? The completion 3 times, I think. I've non-completed it more times than that, but I think I've only done 3 full runs because the world is just so big. It's not as as easily replayable, in my mind. Whereas I have beaten Dark Souls 3 a million times. You think you have like 600 hours in it. I probably have like 200 to 300. I've still played a decent amount. Nameless would be harder for the average player. The thing is, I would argue Nameless isn't as aggressive. I would argue that Nameless has more obvious tells. Like, I think that Nameless is actually an easier boss.
There is no escape for thee,
Shit.
little pillager, bent on sacking.
Morgott is also telegraphed. Well, yeah, but all bosses are telegraphed. But like, Morgott is way more aggressive, way faster paced, because he's an Elden Ring boss, so he's designed like Elden Ring, whereas Dark Souls 3 was slower paced. Yeah, like, Morgott will punish you so much more than Nameless King will for keeping your distance. That's the first time I've done that raid, by the way. Or at least won that raid, which is another achievement. I think the only achievements I'm missing now... I think the only achievement I'm missing now could well be the one for beating three different bosses in a row. Nameless just does a metric ton of damage. Does he? I think there's other bosses that do more. Like, this is the thing. It's all relative to what you're used to. Like, that's the entire point of FromSoft games being skill-based. Is it's legitimately just, what are you good at? What do you know how to fight? So for me, a lot of the older bosses I find really, really easy because I've fought them so many times with so many different builds. I know every single one of their attacks. Whereas Morgoth don't know that well. Because a lot of the time when I fought him, he's been a pushover, or he's been really, really difficult, and there's like no in between. Because it really is just a matter of like how much have you leveled and set up your build. It's like Nameless. If he does the grab attack on you, he does a shit ton. But most enemies, if they grab you, do a shit ton. You don't think the average player would be used to Nameless? Like, which game do you think was played more by the player base of Nightreign, Dark Souls 3, or Elden Ring? Honestly, Dark Souls 3. Honestly. Because you've got the players that have come in come in just from playing Elden Ring. Like, fair enough, it's the most recent. Elden Ring is way more mainstream though. Dark Souls has a cult following though, and it had 4 games that build the series up. A lot of the people that played Elden Ring were the people that had first played Dark Souls. That's why this game has all the other Souls bosses in it as well, because it's brand recognition. That's why Nameless was in the trailer. Brand recognition. Now, don't get me wrong, will there be a lot of people who have only played Elden Ring and don't play Dark Souls? Yes. I don't know if they're necessarily in the majority, though. Think about it also, everyone who played Dark Souls played Elden Ring, not everyone who played... Yeah, that's literally what I just said. But that doesn't make the ones that haven't played Dark Souls the average, necessarily. That's all. I will concede not everyone will struggle against the same bosses that I struggle against. Everyone is a different kind of player. There's more than one way to skin a cat, all that good stuff. interesting hitbox. Okay. Yes, I agree with you, Shadow. The people that haven't played Dark Souls would struggle more on Elden Ring. Sorry, more on Nameless. But this is now a different argument than the one that you gave before. Again, that doesn't mean that those that haven't played Dark Souls are necessarily the average Nightreign player. I said from the beginning that it depends on what you're used to. That doesn't change. If you didn't play Dark Souls, you're going to struggle. Yeah, I ran out of healing for the tick damage. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. You don't... I'll get up when the boss dies. Ooh, that's quite good on Duchess. What you're saying is more players would struggle on Nameless than Morgoth. So we're now going in circles. Because if you're assuming that there are more people playing Nightreign that haven't played any of the other Souls games. If that's true, yes, you're likely right. But I'm not necessarily sure that that's true. Because I think that people that have followed the Souls game series have picked up Nightreign and will be playing Nightreign. I'm not saying that everyone will struggle against Morgoth because, like me, I'm not trying to say that I'm the average Elden Ring player, because I'm probably not. I don't play it enough. But I would say objectively, for a new player who has not played either, Morgoth is probably harder than Nameless King. If that's the way that you want to think about it that way. Going in as a fresh player that hasn't done either, Morgoth is probably a harder boss than a Nameless King. Your logic is that the people with experience with Nameless are less than the people who have experience with Morgoth. But so here's the thing though. You're assuming, your argument assumes that people haven't fought Nameless much. Which comes back to the argument of it depends what you're used to. Which we've already covered. So, like, I don't really... I don't really know you want to go forward. From that. Your logic's going based off of your assumption. Yeah. Whereas I'm removing assumption. I'm remove, like, because again, if we travel along the basis of it depends what you're used to. If you've played lots of Elden Ring, then you're gonna have an easier time against Morgoth than you are Nameless. If you've played lots of Dark Souls 3, you're gonna have more experience and more at ease against Nameless. Like, those are just facts. But that's unique to each individual player. If we look at the individual bosses by themselves, I would argue that Morgoth, for a new player, is actually harder than Nameless. Because Nameless is slower, especially if you've gone against Dark Drift. You're used to some of the attacks that he'll do from that. I have very little healing this run. I will be surprised if I do not die. A lot. I accidentally did not grab healing, it seems. I could try and grab it. Dark Drift is very aggressive, though. So is Morgoth. At the end of the day, all bosses are bosses. But Nameless is less likely to chase you down as aggressively as, like, Dark Drift. Because he does chase you, but he's very obvious when he's chasing you most of the time. Dark Drift and Nameless have similar attacks, but Nameless just way more passive. Does that not argue that Nameless is easier? Then. So now you're arguing that they should have changed Nameless King to have made him harder. Which is something that they've only done with the Elden Ring bosses. Why is he still so slow? Because that's his character. That's why he's easier for a newer player, because he's slower. He's built off of a different combat engine. A different combat system where things were slower, where your stamina didn't recover as quickly. Exactly. That's why I'm arguing that they're easier. The movement and combat engine in Elden Ring is so much faster paced. It's more like Bloodborne in that it's more aggressive, especially in Nightreign when things have been amped up. And I'm asking, why aren't they faster? Because then that wouldn't be those bosses. They have changed them and brought them into line with the like mechanics that exist in Elden Ring. Like, Gaping didn't used to have a... Gaping, Centipede Demon, none of them used to have stagger attacks. Visceral attacks, those were added. Gaping, its Puke didn't used to reduce your max HP, or at least if it did, I fucking have no memory of that. The only Smelter Demon they've changed, so he now has the like third phase. What's different with Nameless then? He seems the same to you. Not very much, because there doesn't need to be. Because he's the Dark Souls 3 version, not a Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 boss where a lot of mechanics and everything didn't exist yet. Like, Nameless actually copies over into Elden Ring very easily. Whereas Smelter, because you normally fight him in such a small room and everything, is not that interesting when you bring him into this style of combat. He would be a very, very, very easy boss. I mean, I'd argue that Centipede Demon and Gaping are still some of the easiest bosses that you can get, but they've still got things that make them slightly different. Like, can you imagine if they didn't change Centipede Demon so that he, in case you don't know, the change is that Centipede Demon, I believe he has a grab now, which I don't think he has, or at least I've never seen in Dark Souls 1, and all of his parts that you cut off can turn into their own centipedes, whereas in the original, it was just one big arm, not all of them. I think they may have made Nameless's, because Nameless is one of the few end of night bosses that has multiple phases, like multiple health bars. I think they did make him easier. Spider's one of the worst things to get, not because she's hard, because she takes so long to kill. Say so. I'd argue it's because of her hitbox. It is a she. Yes, Duke Dear Freya from Dark Souls 2. They didn't change a lot about her. I think they added a grab attack, maybe. You can only damage both of her heads, yes. And if you do a lot of attacks to one head, you can cut it off. There used to be a bug, well, it's not even a bug, it was just an issue, There used to be an issue in Dark Souls 2 where you could actually cut off both of her heads and make her functionally immortal. That's what I get for trying to res someone. I hope that the Wilder just lets us die, because honestly he's not going to get to us in time. Yeah. We can probably run back there and grab our level. Have a good one, Shadow. Cheers for coming by. Actually, no, that's pretty far away. It's not worth it. Did I just get rubber band? Is this going to be Rykard? Oh no, great. Because there's very few times I ever see the snake enemies spawn. I pressed dodge. Great worms are so annoying because they just have so much fucking health. And they can do that. Hey Rainy, how you doing? What is that? This is a great worm. Not necessarily a common second night boss, but not an uncommon boss. You wouldn't know you've not played this game yet. Have you not played Elden Ring as well? Because this is a recurring boss from Elden Ring. You're a little afraid playing it, so you just watch other people struggle. Fair enough. Okay, he does suffer a little bit from bloodborne-itis at the minute. We had the same idea. Right, how the fuck is the Night Lord gonna go with a Wilder and 2 Duchesses? That's the only thing I could upgrade, so there's no point upgrading. Discus of Light might do some decent damage, but I don't really have faith. So this is the first... Well, no, it's not the first. It's the second time I'll be fighting Night Lord with a melee build. And it'll be the first time fighting him as Duchess. Here comes the aggressiveness. Yeah, Discus of Light is really, really good. I do have one revive. Free revive. For me. I keep forgetting about that. forgot about that attack again, didn't I? I've not fought him enough times. To learn. Okay, so that's the nuke attack I've heard about. I was putting in work, Resi. I have no way of healing. Stab. No, no stab that time. Oh! Okay. That was clutch.
You're beautiful.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How much? There isn't a way to check how much health I have. I really wish there was. Like, to get, like, in other Dark, like, Souls games, you can check the number of health points you have left. I don't think there's anything for me to interact with here. I can just offer up the rune. So let's do that. I've not seen this cutscene in a minute, so we'll let it play out as well. Given that there was 2 duchesses, that went surprisingly well. I honestly didn't expect us to get that far. I thought that we were going to die on the Night 2 boss. Now, had we had a raider instead of one of the duchesses, so this is me admitting that I was part of the problem there. If we'd had a raider, that would have been so good. That would have been an amazing party composition. Just for having something tanky to help with reviving. Even a revenant. Because the issue with Duchess is that her ult... her ult is mainly good for avoiding damage. At least on bosses. If you're not fighting a boss, you can use it and then you can go for backstabs and stuff, but... Because it... And so far I haven't seen anything like the Revenants that turns it into an explosion. There isn't a version of that for the Duchess that makes her ult do damage as well. That I've seen. There might be, but I've not come across it yet. Yeah, that ended up being a much better run than I thought it was going to be when we started it. Still don't really understand what that is. Clearly it's attributed to darkness, but... Is that the greater will that was influencing the Night Lord? Is that just an embodiment of night? You have no idea, waiting for the lore explanation videos to drop. Yeah. The thing is, there's obviously less environmental storytelling in this, because you can't, like, check item descriptions and stuff like that. You just go. this is the most storytelling that we have, but these are character stories, not world stories. A letter from the Iron Menial that was torn to pieces, then later patched together. To make such a thing possible, to connect to the Wilder in the outside world before he draws any closer to death, we require a fetish. Such a bond could be established if the object that he kept on his person was to receive a blessing. The chances of success are slim indeed. I cannot bear to think of leaving you, Lady Priestess, all alone. I think this will be the last remembrance for the Duchess, so we'll have finished off her remembrance, but I don't know if this is going to require a run. It says that he's here, but he's not. Or is it that I need to pick something up? Is there something... Oh, bless iron coin. Okay. Blessed iron coin. Okay. Now we go down to the crypt.
My Lady Priestess, finally you are here.
Yep. I
When
definitely
the
look like a
Round Table's
priestess.
purpose is served, each sin is absolved, and everyone is sent back. The Round Table itself will become unmoored from the outside world. I suspect nothing of this place will remain, unless the impossible should occur. My lady, I shall accompany you till the very end. My lady, what have we here? Are you asking that I go to the Wilder? I must refuse. If I did, you would be left truly alone, my Lady Priestess. It is much too cruel. Much too cruel.
You're the only one I can ask.
Apologies for my petulance just now. I should respect your wishes. Of course. I will see the task is done. I will see that...
Okay. Now we speak to the Wilder. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Is he in here? Oh no, he's getting changed. So...
I know. You don't
Ah,
need
yes.
to tell me twice.
The fan
It's
fiction.
the whole reason I'm here. I vow to slay the fiend with my own two hands.
Artorias X Dark Wraith.
When do we fight? Fine.
Okay, do I now need to go and kill the Night Lord again? No, now I need to go and talk to the Iron Menial again.
What's that you're spotting? Did you pinch it from the Wilder? That was hardly very becoming of you. Fine. I'll keep mum for now. You remain as extravagant as ever. Oh, most ambitious madam. I'll always remember that side of you.
Okay. What's different? A letter addressed to the Iron Menial. To a dear friend who has always been true. Please follow the blessed bond and safeguard my brother's life. To this end, we must first lay the Night Lord to rest. We need not sacrifice one goal for the other. We can achieve both. My resolve no longer wavers, not while I am graced with this beret. Okay, it's her hairpin. Yeah, it's the fucking hairpin. It's a little underwhelming, don't you think? Now you see, that is a really good passive for Duchess, but it's only useful against humanoids or things that you can backstab. So what does the Blessed Iron Coin? Defeating enemies while the art is up increases attack power, and then it's just a shit ton of health. Okay, the issue is I'd only be able to use that on this. No? No, it was green. Which means I'd have to use the all green one. Basically comes out like this. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's as good as this. You think your GPU's being a wee silly bugger? How come through? But probably. They do like to do that. Who do we still have to play as? Honestly, it's just Revenant and Guardian. Who do I want the Darkness skin for then? To be fair, I don't hate that Darkness skin, but the Sable Church one's pretty nice too. That is got nothing on the Artorias one. I could get Sunlight Night, Wayfarer, and Dawn. I think I could get... No, I'm just shy of getting all of them, but I could get some of them. I think the Darkness one's the best for him. Occasional black screen. Ah. Yeah, it could be that there's something going on with the graphics card, or it could be the cable and connections. The thing is, I quite like that. I quite like the hat. And like the wispy, see-through stuff. But I also really like this because it's the only one where she's not covering her head. And also boobs. I mean, the boobs is actually the same as that. It's just that without the hat, isn't it? Mostly. Yeah, mostly it's that without the hat and her, like, funeral cloth wrapping. 1 today, 2 last night. Gonna take it out tomorrow, give it a clean, connect it all back up. Honestly, just take it out if you can do it quickly and easily. Just take the graphics card out and then slot it back in, because sometimes, especially if it's not been taken out and put back in again since you got it, in transit, the connections can get a little loose when you move your computer around. So it may just be that it basically needs to be pushed back in, but in order to do that, you sometimes have to, like, take it out and then put it back in. But last night's black screens were from when you tried to play R6, but apparently that's an issue with the game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's Rainbow Six Siege that you're talking about. Don't play it. Patinga does, though. Or did. So Patinga might be better off to talk to about that. Right. I need to do... Guardian. Because it's just Guardian and Revenant that we have left. Guardian, I need to do... runs. Multiple. Because that's only chapter 5. Whereas Revenant, we're already on chapter 6. So if I do a run or two of Revenant, we might get the last thing. You did a Google, there's videos on how to fix it, so you think that's just the game. Yeah. You played FF14 after and you had no issues. Yes, that's probably unique to Rainbow Six then. Okay, so honestly, I'm tempted by the treasure. Fuck it. Should we do a multiplayer run? Yeah, why not? We killed Night Lord again. What are we currently on? We're on 1, so it doesn't really matter what I fight. It just matters that we beat it. Okay. But today you were trying to play Batman and you did it, so you think it's loose. It was moved from its original home to yours, then upstairs and down and up. Yeah, I would... First things first, I would just take the graphics card out, put it back in to make sure that the connection is seated properly. If it continues to happen, maybe try changing... If it's got multiple, like, HDMI outs, consider trying one of the different ports. Because it might just be that it's a faulty port. Same thing with in your monitor, checking that it's not the monitor that actually has the issue. Once you've eliminated all of that, there's like checking temperatures, checking that your CPU, sorry, not CPU, that your power supply is giving enough power, but this is a computer that was already built before, so I imagine it should be fine for all of that stuff. But it's most likely to be that the thing has come loose. You had to restart it, but then you played Batman with no issues. It could be software then. Especially if you're on Windows 11. Is it? Is 11 the bad one? Are we on 11? So, okay, we've got a Guardian, an Executor. They go Executor, this could be a really good run. Yeah, okay. If they're doing... if they're doing status... This could be really, really good. Is the Remembrance skin for Guardian just going to be him with a helmet? You're slightly okay with it because it was a free high-end PC, so whatever you have to do, you're not exactly losing money. True. Very true. And the thing is, even if, like, you have to get a new power supply, for example, power supplies aren't that bad. Like, there was I had to take my PC in to get something fixed because I couldn't work out what was going on, and it turned out it was the power supply. Oh, I saw something about Guardian which might explain why I struggle with him most. He has the shortest dodge distance compared to other other player characters. This early on is kind of awesome. Ooh.
So, I've not played Revenant in a hot minute. I need to remember summons. I'm fucking going for it. I'm getting that and that. I need to not, like, scrunch. Now, of course, the thing is, I know that there is a chest here. I don't know what's in said chest. Excuse me. Alright, he's gone top. Oh, I can't have... That's a pretty nice bow, but I'm not using it. How many are there? It's a trick question. I know how many there are. Oh, well, we know what the boss is. What are we fighting? Equilibrius, right? Yeah. Hop in. Loretta? Okay. Sorry, Guardian. I tried. Dear God, I'm feeling the lack of blunt damage. Spell duration. I don't know what that effect is that I have, by the way. I really don't know what that is. Just kill it. Just kill it. Ooh. It's a troll. And they found it. Run. I am a small girl, and I must run. Why are they going for madness? Because it's Equilibrius and they want to use madness against him? It's not really worth it, I don't think. But, you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I want to get the last healing, to be honest. I mean, it is a very easy boss. So maybe that's why they're here. Ooh. Why go back? We're missing a heal. Like, why would you go into the center when it's not even started closing in yet, and you know that the center is going to be there no matter what? Because we're not on a shifted earth. Of course it's here though, so it's awkward as fuck to try and get up there. Sweet. That was nice and easy. Yes. That's exactly the kind of shit I needed. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, where? This way. Easy. So we've got the magma worm and the basement. Okay, I guess we're going for the magma worm then. Wait, Gideon? Black flame and black flame blade. That is unfortunate, but we are a decent level. Already to take on Equilibrius. Do I necessarily have anything good to do him? I have poison. I have bleed. Those are good. Is that down or is that up? It's up here. It's up here. Oh yeah, of course. Sentient pest. I nearly forgot. Do you think we can kill that in time? You're lying to yourself, mate. Draconic? No. I'd love it if we could. Don't think we can. Would have been Leonine, which would have been very, very easy for us to murder. Okay, this is going to be Crucible Knight and Hippo. Kind of struggling to tell what's going on. Yeah. I couldn't see. Sweet. Okay. I think I can maybe get up to level 15? Oh no, just shy.
Alright, Equilibrius. I think it should be fine.
The many glint blades is honestly so fucking good. Although, now that I think about it, I think I could have upgraded that. I could have. Oh, shit. It does no damage. Yeah, it does, like, no fucking damage. Helps out here and there, but builds up madness. Okay, sure.
The time is ripe.
I think I immediately lost it. Didn't I? I immediately lost the buff. Yeah, because the issue is with trying to use incantations and stuff. I wouldn't have done that. I mean, to be fair, his ult does make us immune whilst he holds it. So that's pretty good. But yeah, this, I would argue is easier. You just have to be careful with when he does his big build-up attack. Wait, what? How quickly did that build up? What? Okay, maybe this is... Maybe he's buffed with 3 people. Solo, I think he's the easiest. Hit like that. I've run out of healing. Shit. Damn. Damn, that was not a bad run. I didn't get the memory. Did I? Okay. So I need to do another run as the Revenant. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't really matter what I fight, so let's just queue in for everything. Two reverence, and an eagle. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. Alright, you can go and do that. Perfuming arts. bad, not bad. Right, so there's a chest here somewhere, but I've never gotten this one before, so I don't know where it is. There it is. I am the dick that's just run off. I am. I accept that I am that. I am the problem. Hello, hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Flame Sling would be pretty good. What are we fighting? Apparently, no one wants treasure. Okay. They didn't want it. Turns out, I'm a menace as Revenant. I don't know why. But I am apparently a menace. Huh. I don't really have an excuse for why I'm being such a shit, by the way. just kind of... The payoff, of course, is I'm not getting the souls that they are. Which is a considerable downside. Yeah, we can't get her. No, no. Nice. So I'm saying grab the healing and then probably do that. I reckon. go and get him. I will die in the process. But the Guardian's gone. Okay, they're still using the claws. Are they still using their base shield? They are. I think we've all agreed this is the annoying one. That went pretty nice. And now I can use this. I will give that to Guardian. Scouring black flame. Scouring black flame. So yeah, finding out where the treasure maps is, or the treasure on the map is actually pretty good. Zeke's decay is pretty good. That's about it. I don't know where this treasure is. Again, I've never gotten it. It must be behind the tree. Okay, she took the halberd. Of course. Yeah, little girl with a halberd instead of the guardian who has a unique animation set precisely for that. Oh. I maddened my sheriff. Oh no. Yeah, no, we've got no chance of killing it in time, I don't think. fact that the other Revenant has stopped moving, not a great sign. I don't quite know why the Guardian decided to go that far, but okay. If that works for you, that works for you. Char. I don't know which one this is. But why not? Let's go for it. Is it the Deathbird? I think it's the Deathbird. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. Crap. This might not be worth fighting. I missed the jump of the dodge. Well, whoops. Body wipe. Is that St. Trina's torch? She must have used her ult.
Yep.
Hey. Might not be a lot of damage, but what it is consistent. So consistent. I took aggro. Okay. Level 13 isn't bad. I can't upgrade anything that I have, so yes, up one level. And we'll take those. And I don't know that what I have is any good, to be honest. I do have Frenzy, which will be good for doing damage to the 3 of them. If we can get them together, that could do some massive damage. So there's potential. not much I can do. I literally have 2 of them on me. That was her ult. Mine is surprisingly not that far off coming back up. I still have 3 heals as well. Clutch.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Oh. I love the fact that despite my bullshit of running to different fucking areas compared to the rest of my team, like, look. I did not stay with my team at all. For like the most of the first day, I was just off doing my own fucking thing. Oh. That was good though. That was a good run. Did I get a memory from that? Let's find out. That's not terrible for Duchess. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yes, we got the memory. Yes. I caress the cheeks of the face that looks back from the mirror. These fingers have not the warmth, nor the softness I expect. It seems I must face again what transpired upon that stormy night. Oh, okay, because last time we had to fight a bunch of explodey boys, right? Well, the treasure isn't going to do shit for us. You know what could is that. Oh, okay, we have to sit at the bench again.
Dolly, dear, thou shouldst by now have ascertained that which thou must face. Wilt thou the truth uncover upon the next attempt? Yes, a fine girl thou art. close thine eyes.
Thinking about it, I'm
Find
surprised
the
there
sins
isn't
thou hast hidden.
a doll, a Bloodborne doll skin for Revenant. I don't know why I didn't realize that, but there isn't one. That painting wasn't bloody before. And stuff wasn't... I broke stuff. Oh god. Edgar Blackcoat Northerncroft. Daddy. Presumably. Oh, with Holy? Got it. Woo! Ooh. Oh my god. It was her dad. Her dad went crazy. And killed everyone. Including her, so then she inhabited Daphne. Hi! Did her finger just twitch? Yeah, it did. And this is why she's a necromancer. 'Cause she's already dead. This cutscene? Fucking awesome. Why isn't there more stuff like this? The music box is making me think of Father Gascoigne. But that was an awesome series of cutscenes. Like, I'm annoyed that there isn't more like that. Mommy, Mommy Milkers. I mean, hi.
Thou art good to thy word, my dear. So, what is thy desire? Indeed, though scattered thou wast, thou art now whole. All is well.
Okay, so do I now need to kill the Night Lord as... No, apparently. I grasp the portrait and face the mirror. The daughter of the house is no more. She will never caress my face again, no matter how I yearn. I never was a human, and now the mantle of doll no longer fits me. There is but one thing I must accomplish. For every reason I became the Revenant, to bring an end to the night of the storm. Okay. Wait. Is the only difference... Yeah, she's not wearing stuff. Oh no, she's clean as well, so she's not at all corrupted. Like she is here. But she's also not wearing stuff to hide her joints. Oh, and it looks like she's been crying? Or her face is, like, scratched? Eh. It's not bad. It's just not great. Okay, the only one we have left is the Guardian. He is the only one we've not finished, right? Yes, because I did Duchess earlier, and it was just a barrette in her hair. Okay, bear with me a moment, because I'm gonna go to the toilet and feed Nyx, because I don't want her to yell at me like she did yesterday. So I'm going to pause the recording. Please, remind me. Recording is paused. Unpause the recording. Don't nearly stop recording, which is what I almost did. What's a good boss to tank? Gaping. Fuck it. Oh no. This is payback. This is payback for me doing the double Duchess run. Ah, shit. I should have grabbed a drink.
Manly noises.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey Nix, how you doing, baby? What is it? Doggo. Where are my party names? What the fuck was that? No hidden chest, which sometimes can spawn there. I'm still gonna go for it because it's just the troll. think there's a chest up here. No, there's not. Did they go into the mine? Fuck me, 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 fuck me. I'm not a high enough level. Damn it, this is a colossal weapon, not a halberd, despite the fact that halberd is in the name. Cool. So, this is an interesting build. Granny. Granny's Dark Moon is not bad. Okay, again, level 7. Night 1. That ain't bad. Get the fuck... What? Oh, fuck off. That's... So can that only be broken with certain characters' ultimates that are attacks? Because I know that you can't do it with... what's her name's? Duchesses. But like, that's an attack. There we go. They got it. %, extra rooms. I will take that. I mean, we can poke our head in and see what this is. I think, by the looks of it, yeah. By the time I get up there, she'll be dead. Freya! Hey, Nick. Hi! I fucking dodged. Are they immune to poison? Because they might be. I think they're weak to fire. Alright, one head cut off. So we have all the healing. Where the hell was that other Duchess going? You know what's something that is kind of missing from this game, given that you have a map? A mini-map. I feel like a mini-map would make sense. You don't need it, but it would help. Baby, I've fed you. I know what it will be. She wants attention. Baby. Am I mistreating you again? She wants. Wait, that... Oh, Jesus. I was at nearly full health when it grabbed me. Probably wants to sit on my lap. Oh, baby! trying to get it. So I was hitting them both. This is not going well. Yeah, we just gotta run. That's unfortunate. It's not trolls. Oh, motherfucker. Out of all of them it could have been. About the only thing that we've got going is the fact that he's both poison and raw. But yeah, we might be better off not trying to kill him. Because bell-bearing knights are just ridiculously... Okay, no, we're going in. I guess we've got the lost level now. Yeah. What? I was behind him. God damn it. It's not worth trying to revive us.
Ugh. Yeah, that was kind of suck. What? No. Level 11 isn't terrible. What kind of sucks is the fact that I don't really have any weapons that are built for Guardian other than the one halberd that I have. Is it is surprisingly distracting having just a cat meow next to you, clearly wanting something from you. But of course, oh, fuck off. I mean, at least I absorbed it for one of them. She wants attention, she wants strokes. Well, that's the run dead. Unless, didn't I have a Wending Grace? I did. I tried. I didn't do very well, but I tried. It was weird playing that with Colossal, though. I did not get a memory. That sucks. Yeah. Okay, well... If there's one thing I really don't want to have to try and deal with as Guardian, it's Augur. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Where's our blue? Or, wait, we've only got two... Ah! We've only got two characters. Oh no, there they are. I guess they were merging in with my wings. I didn't notice they were on Executor. Okay, this could be a decent build. Both me and the Revenant have ways to stop people from dying. For me, it's that I can make them invulnerable. For her, it's she can make them unable to go below 1 health. Okay, what is it? It's the undead guys, of course it fucking is. That is just straight up better. Thank you for killing it. Jesus. Why was that so hard? I'm not going there when we can grab healing. And that's why. Like, that was obviously what was going to happen. So I'm not entirely sure what... Never go to the fort during day 1. Like, morning 1. In the afternoon, fine. But morning, no. You're always going to be able to go to the fort. Unless you've got Shattered Earth. That's holy. What are they? Albinorics? I can murder Albinorics pretty quick. I'm sorry, but I'd already jumped. I couldn't have grabbed her. Who are we fighting, by the way? Okay, Tricephalos, which is weak to Holy, I believe. So I probably want to keep this weapon, actually. That's just a normal dragon, but... Please just be one of the knights. It is!
you don't have one of the things, don't mark it. Oh, shit. I don't know what these guys have, but I do not have fucking much. Okay, you got stuck on telemetry. Thinking if I run to the town, I can quickly upgrade my halberd, and that will be good. Okay, it's banished. Okay. Good. Blocking heals me. Yeah, we should go and finish killing it. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot we hadn't killed it. Leroy! Wait, it's back to full health? That's how Everjails work? While death is good, probably not on Guardian. Jeez, you were really going at him from behind there. You jealous? What if you are? You've called me out on my bluff.
ho, ho, ho.
I'm still gonna go and get it. I don't care. Wait, no, yeah, to be fair. I forgot how badly it was closing in. Because it's night 2. It's fine, we won't get it. Don't need it. It's still gonna have 6 heals. That's more than enough. Good. Yes. Now I can. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Ignore that. We didn't see anything. Smacky. I think... Yeah, she's fighting Bellbearing. For some reason. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, there is ages until this area actually enters the rain. They literally abandoned this so they could go and do an Evergen. Apparently, I ran the wrong way. Okay, so they were just fighting a different troll. Mate. I see. Hey, fellow Omen. Oh, I'm out of healing. That bodes so fucking...
There is no escape.
Go in. Ugh. %15 extra health sounds more useful. While the ult is incredibly useful, 6% extra charge rate, I'm not exactly going to get more than one, maybe two, in whatever the fight I'm doing. Hit him with the dab.
He stomped on me. Motherfucker. Is he immune to poison? Because if not, he really seems like he's immune to poison. Every fucking time, it's just as I come out of it. Ugh.
You're beautiful.
Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh, that's actually potentially good. Not so much for the roar and breath attacks, but the items confer effect and getting the finishing a combo triggers the time effect. Those are good. And because we finished a run, we got the memory and we got the remembrance. This is a memory of the new flock.
while in the study wafted the alluring savour of freshly baked bread. The taciturn warrior must have been in a mind to cook. Led by the aroma in the courtyard, the pirate's bellowing laughter rang out. The archer had an arrow aimed at the big man. The guardian had no mind to stop their amusement, for he knew they were merely making merry. The swordsman said not a word and headed to his easel. They were a flock that was far from whole, imbalanced and uneven. He wondered if the word even truly applied. It was around that time that the unfamiliar merchant arrived. Unfamiliar merchant? The jar? No. No. Someone new.
Well, well, you must be my savior. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am but a humble merchant. I must have strayed into this cheery place at some point, though I know not when or how. I believe you are attempting to rescue the lands between from its plight. Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing. Allow me to aid you in your quest, even as one who leads a somewhat unusual existence. I'm sure I can be of use.
Okay.
Ah, please, take this to mark the occasion of our acquaintance.
Eerie charm. Handcrafted charm that is somehow unsettling.
It might seem a little worse for wear, but trust me, it remains as potent as ever. It will protect you, my savior. I shall share them out amongst your comrades later. Now please, do take a look at my wares. Welcome.
Oh! Those are dog shit. Those are dog shit.
Goodness gracious, I've sold through my entire stock. Thank you, you truly are a customer like no other. I hope to restock before long. Please, do look forward to it.
Is this Patches?
I hope to
Look around. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood how to do his guarding. His special guard is you dodge whilst shielding. Huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
My champion. Are you quite all right? My champion.
This is why you don't buy shit from strange men.
Oh, good. You're awake. You gave us such a fright collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition, as far as I can tell. How do you feel? All seems well. Thank goodness.
Rememberest thou
bird
the
guy.
charm thou art given?
Yes.
Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse. I doubt there was any malice involved, but if it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
I have informed everyone who received the charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
Okay.
I have informed there is nothing more.
If it had happened in...
So I now go and speak to him and be like, hey, what the fuck, man?
Ah, welcome, my savior. What? What's the matter?
Eliminate. I cannot ignore a danger to the flock.
Ah, what are you doing?
Oh.
Why, my savior?
But
Tell me.
he didn't do it intentionally.
I don't want to.
That's what he gets for fleecing me. A dubious ledger. Used by a merchant. A dubious ledger used by a merchant, filled to the margins with detailed records of transactions. A recent bold entry stands out. Ancient annals conveyed to a demon. Okay. And now I finally got the Guardian's Chalice. This is a memory of the new flock. After taking care of the merchant, the Guardian heard a voice coming from behind. I suppose thou wert protecting thy flock, said the recluse. Indeed, mistress. I consider our fellows of the Round Table to be as you say. In response, the recluse nodded her head, unspeaking for a moment. Then, I know the laws of thy people. Thou wilt not suffer those who endanger the flock to remain. There was within the merchant's ledger a clue pertaining to the cursed blades. He asked the Iron Menial to help investigate. An anal demon, you say? Sounds like Pride Month, alright? The fact that I've started watching American Horror Story Hotel recently, like yesterday, and one of the first things that happens is a guy basically gets killed because a demon wearing a like drill strap on fucks him in the arse. So yeah, that's something that happens in the first episode of American Horror Story Hotel. And the actor is Schmidt from New Girl. Yeah. Yeah, Schmitty. A white man? No! Where do I need to go? Talk to the Iron Menial. Yeah. Oh, he's here.
I haven't seen the merchant of late. Do you happen to know anything?
I murdered him.
Oh, you didn't have to go and...
It was to protect the flock.
I see. Well, we'll let bygones be bygones, shall we? I won't speak any more on the matter. In any case, it appears as if you have more to say. What's this? A list of transactions. Ah, here. The tome we're looking for. Conveyed to a demon. What on earth could it mean?
I need to kill... Yeah, I need to kill Libra, don't I? No. Just find the demon merchant. Okay. Okay. So, achievements. What am I missing? Because there can't be many. I'm missing 4 achievements, apparently. found the secrets of all the shifted earth. So, okay, yeah, there's the crater, which also means that I have to... There's one of the hidden achievements is that. And then there's the earn all achievements. So I don't know what the... Oh, wait, no, I do know what the last one is. The last one is kill 3 different Night Lords in a row. Without dying. Okay. That's weird. I have a personal objective that doesn't tell me where to go? Do I need to interact with merchants? And find one that is a demon? I figured it was just going to be a matter of, like, go somewhere and interact with... Like, get into a fight, probably with Libra. And all that stuff that normally happens. But apparently not. Huh. Haven't killed anything yet. That might be an issue. Going up against Crystarians without a blunt weapon. Jawbone axe. I believe, despite that being an axe, it does blunt damage. Might be wrong. You know what? That works too. Ooh. Never mind. You know what would be an interesting fight to see? Come into Nightreign. Rune Sentinels. Oh, Miranda Flower? I can fuck that shit up right now. Oh yeah, brother. Banana bread, bro? Hell yeah.
Okay, finally, fire. That's not what I meant to do. I still want to ride this because I'll probably be able to get this one. Okay. This is probably going to be the last run for today, by the way. Because I need to think about my food. I've fed Nyx. I now need to feed me. And we're in the rain. Shit. I still don't know where this merchant is. So do I just assume that either I'm going to get raided by Libra, or that I need to get all the way to the boss? Wait, what? Because if I have to get all the way to the actual boss fight, yikes. This will be easy because it's this guy. Give me more effective health. In case anyone's unsure what I mean when I say effective health, that is health plus your total amount of healing. Because if I have 1,000 health, but I have 5 flasks that each heal me 800, I effectively have 5,000 health. So long as I don't die, I could potentially take up to 5,000 damage. Of course, it doesn't exactly actually work that way. I wish I got hyper armor or something during guard counters. Because it kind of makes doing guard counters kind of bad. I am not doing good. In case anyone was wondering, this is not going well. There's a reason I don't play much Guardian. I'm not good at him. Bah. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, because it's got to be repeated. My bad. I've never found that spell, not spell, that Ash of War in Elden Ring, by the way. I imagine it's somewhere on the Atlas Plateau, but I legitimately don't know. I know that I'm supposed to be blocking, but it just feels like I take so much fucking damage. Thanks, Loretta. Yeah. Yeah. Loretta, can you fuck off? I'm so sorry. Okay, good. She actually did. Jesus. Where's the other... I don't really know where they went. There were more of them. Ah, there's one. They might not... Never mind. They might not be able to run back in. That was a dog shit run, man. They didn't tell me anything about the merchant I need to find.
Speak. I await your...
There's a decent chance that this is one of the last things that I need to do. So I kind of want to get it done, you know? I don't know if I need to kill Night Lord in order to actually finish his everything, but... I guess we'll find out. This is hopefully a perfumer. Yes, yes it is. Eh. No. Okay. Yep, that's a word that just came out of my mouth. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. And I don't see a tree running away from me, so... No. I'm not seeing wind. I don't know what this one is then. Nope, don't know. Bizarre. Wait. Why was that so difficult to do? Yep. A crab stole my... Those back. I hate these things. I'm getting tired, so I think whether or not I do it, this is probably the last run, because I legitimately am tired. I also suck at Guardian. I think if his guard counter was different, like it was instead something where you like I don't know, bash your shield bash your shield forward, and it's like very quick and will almost guarantee to like minorly stagger an enemy. That would be really good. But I know that I suck. But I feel like guard counters just aren't really worth going for. And because he dodges so small, I can't even get out of attacks. Oh, this guy is so not my character. Jesus feckin' Christ. Finally fucking got him, but Jesus! That was not worth it. Just in case anyone was wondering. Nope. Probably gonna die on the night boss. Probably. Level 5. I've done worse, but on characters I'm better at. What is the likelihood that the demon is the merchant at the fort in the middle? Because that's the only merchant that is always there. Because it's either that, there, or there, unless they're in one of the camps, which they could be. Hey lion, I see you there. I see you, baby. Ugh. I'm massively behind on uploading the Nightreign stuff. And a big part of that is that the next part, to like in the sequence has failed the upload so many fucking... Oh, God. So many times at this point. So I've got the part after that uploaded. And now that's like 3 parts behind. So yeah, I'm still uploading last week's streams. Last weekend. That's what I get for trying to deal with the little speeders. You know what's funny? I think I actually dodge farther when I do the proper roll. Than my normal dodge. Yeah, I think so. Well, at least we made it to day 2 this time. not worth it. Fuck you in the arsehole. And not in the nice way. With that demon's corkscrew spiral. Corkscrew? Corkscrew. Spiraling strap on. Whatever the fuck the thing was. Oh good, now I have to kill you. Oh good, now I don't have to kill you. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go and get the healing. Because I need it. Oh, good, yeah. That's great. That might power up my, like, shockwaves and stuff, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know if my whirlwind is considered a raw effect. No cord end. I could quickly murder the Crystarians over there. Okay. Gimme. Okay, well, what that hasn't done is it hasn't revealed a demon merchant. For better or for worse. No demon. Or at least no Equilibrius demon. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna head there and probably die. Yeah. Someone just take a look at the difference between me playing Guardian and any of the other characters today. I think it might be an interesting comparison. Excuse me, are you a demon? I don't think you're a demon. Golden parry. Effective even at a slight distance. It's not trolls. Is it doggy? Is it lion? I like lion. Hey, you demon. Don't appear to be a demon. Would you tell me if you were a demon? Yeah, here's when we work out that for some strange reason, I would be better off if he had a parry.
Going well until it wasn't. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not that experienced with shields because I don't generally play with them, but I am more experienced as a barrier than I am with a great shield. Now watch me not be able to
do the other half of his health bar. Okay, I didn't actually mean that. I don't parry in Elden Ring, so I don't know what's parryable and what's not. That was actual night, wasn't it? Setting in. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going to be going into night 2 at level 6. I mean, this run ain't going anywhere. This is a dog shit run. I still get to night 2, but it's a dog shit run. Put me down. Just put me down. My fucking god. Tibia. Go on, Tibia. Tibia, Tibia, Tibia. No! What even hit me? Oh, is it its claw down attack? Yeah. Can you... That's a base game Elden Ring issue, but that's a... Oh, the Bloodborne-itis is fucking real.
good. This does holy damage. Oh, I had a Wending Grace? I didn't even remember. The fucking lock on! I can't blame the lock on for everything. I am also just sucking, but when you can't even really tell what the boss is doing, that's not a good sign. Wait, why did that just suddenly do oh no, it didn't suddenly. That was 2 hits. Oh, that's an underwhelming end, isn't it? That's where we're going to be ending. I still don't know where the fuck this merchant is, though. Nope. You know what? Give me his dawn and your dawn. As much as I like the darkness one, I think it'll be nice to go around like a holy paladin for a minute. But that is going to be where I call it. I mean, those, to be fair, those runs were partially dogshit because I was solo as Guardian, and I don't think Guardian's really meant to be solo. Kind of like the Recluse isn't really meant to be solo. You're supposed to be supporting the rest of your party in order to make an all-around party composition. But okay, the only things that we have left to do are get the crater, which requires I see the crater, kill 3 bosses in a row, which, to be honest, I can probably whack out if I just lock in with the Executor and abuse status effects. And do his remembrances. There's no achievement for that, but yeah. I need to find wherever this demon merchant is, do that, and then I don't know if there'll be another remembrance after that. Oh, to be fair, I haven't checked this, have I? Right. Yeah, I don't really have any good yellows for Guardian. Apparently. Yeah, that might be the best thing I have for him. So that's probably dog shit. Blues, I do have a few. Do I have any better greens? No. Decidedly not. Yes, there's not really much better I can do. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to this. I might not wait until next weekend, given that there's not a lot left to do. So we might come back to this on Thursday. Basically, my thinking is that if we get all the achievements and do all the remembrances, I'll then take a break unless like people want to play with me, because that could be fun. Doing this on Discord and shit. But otherwise, we'll go back and focus on Final Fantasy for a while and try and get into Dawn Trail. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.